Oop. Hey, I'll start with a minute for it. Right, creek again. Still got the buckets we dug yesterday. Haven't done them. They're sitting on the porch, sitting under the gold cube. Probably wait for a rainy day at this point. Because last night Ian said, "Are we going to dig gold tomorrow?" I said, "Well, of course we are." So I said, "What creek do you want to go dig gold at?" And so she picked this creek. So we're at this creek. She likes the trails for walking. She can walk all the way down. She says the trail that goes all the way to the lake is really beautiful. So I chose this spot to do some testing. Man, we've had a flood, and the water at this creek is rushing good. So this is some pretty good flow right here. Wish we could sluice. If we could sluice, this would be perfect. I get my fluid bed sluicing here. So, anyways, I thought I'd try to get some of this stuff over here off to the edges of this fast moving water. See if anything dropped out. If not, on around the bend. There's some spots on down there. Y'all can see better than me. I'm not that tall. I'll poke around down there. So just want to get some test pans. And today we are super simple. We're not going to run buckets. We've got a 14-inch Martin prospecting. I call them a Tom Martin pan. My favorite finishing pan. Favorite pan to pan out pay dirt or sluice or whatever is the little 10-inch version of this. This one's unseasoned, but it'll get seasoned real quick today. I'll throw some rocks in it before I do my first couple pans. I've used it before, so it's got a real seasoning to it. But just that and a little 1/4-inch classifier. And if I want to, I fill up a bucket and then pan that through. If I get on something hot, I don't have to keep stooping down to dig and pan and dig and pan. I just fill up the bucket and then sit down in my chair and pan. So, hope you have a good day. Don't see anybody on just yet. Hoping the stream is on. So I'm gonna poke around. I'm probably gonna hit right here close to all my stuff. Just to see if we get anything on test. And if we do, this might just be home for the day. Put sunlight on my screen. I can dig there. I can pan backwards in the fast water, sideways in the fast water. It's all good. But then take this creek today. So, I like the other creek myself. We'll try and make this work, and then maybe Miss Lee will come. There she is right now. Speak of the devil. So, hey, yeah. It's beautiful, honey. I know you do. I was just telling everybody that you picked the creek. I was just telling them that you're the one that picked the creek. Because I didn't expect you to say, let's go dig gold tomorrow. Huh? I don't do it this way. That's why I have to go out and find another way. Oh. Well, if you follow it all the way down, it meets up with that bridge that goes across. Remember where I was digging at that bridge? That's the only bridge that these trails cross. And then that's where that trail comes in. They meet at that bridge. And then that's what I'm saying. If you go up past that bridge, when you come back down, come down the creek side. The other trail will take you all the way to the trailhead. But if you want to walk all the way back, that's fine too. That's more exercise, right? You like exercise. But I love you. Oh wow, 62 people on. Alright, so we're just gonna keep it simple and casual today. Like I said, little 14-inch pan. I'm just gonna, so not gonna be any huge pans. It is my favorite pan though. Only problem with this pan is when you take it in the field, it's durable as long as you don't stress it too much, because this plastic will crack. Like if you throw a rock on top of it the wrong way, yeah, it's not quite as durable as the XP and the grip, but I do love the pan for finishing. It's the best finishing pan in the world for me. Anyways, the smaller version of it. Anyways, let's start digging. I'm gonna take a test pan right down here and we'll just get it started that way. And maybe Mr. Lee will pop up. That's what I was saying before Yen popped up. I thought she was just all long gone down the trail. And we did meet uh, some people on our way down here. They might stop by. They were curious. They never seen any gold pans before. Sound like they may have just moved here from somewhere. And it's kind of a novelty that you can get gold in this suburban area. Alright. Now I do have a snuffer ball there. I'm going to try to snuffer up any good gold here. It does have a little season to it, but I'm going to season it up real quick. Show you guys how you season it. If you want to season it, some people don't like to. I don't like to season my fish with things. If you go out and buy one, I put the hole in there. I need to make this fit the vinyl. Well, I had the wrong shoes on today. It looks like regular old crop season. But they're my lawn mowing shoes. They'll work. I'm gonna have to take all this stuff up in here and hope for the best. asked Jenna, so you want to run buckets again today? And she said, no. So she helped me get that bucket up from the creek to the road. She helped me with the chart. There were a couple sections where it was pretty sketchy. I said, you want to do buckets again today? Whoa! I don't remember. Just being number one. It's highly important. That's what it is. We're fortunate to crossbow. Off a little bit so it came right back into the hole. See the view? Nice and stiff. Here we go. Let's see who all's on here. Get on. And this is this stuff. This is we believe we want to walk on down the creek a little bit. We come up here in this little creek. There we go. Yeah, some people coming in for a bit. But we do have a tripod today. We got pretty much everything today. I'm not gonna call on the skunk yet, but one little itty bitty microscope down there. That's not enough for me to say, yay. But if we want to get technical, anyways. Alright. Alright. I got this whole little area up in here to dig too. I'm trying to imagine this thing at the height of the flood. All this is probably just barely underwater. So they still got a little trough that it cut through here. This used to be one big gravel bed. So I'm probably gonna work up into this channel just to keep things simple. But I took my first shovel full right there. And I'm probably gonna work around here and then jump over to that side over there and that. We'll just have to see until we start getting some real work. I'll bring you over here. Try to keep you guys close to the action too. Alright, let's see who all's here. 75 people. I'm not seeing anybody chatting, so any moderators on? Nobody. Okay. Did I set the chat? Check. Subscribers. Alrighty. Alright. Well, I'm not seeing any chat if there is any. Let's just try to get videos, you know. Like this, right down here. This is all bedrock. And then the big slab of bedrock just there down there. So my only hope was the slow push something over these rocks. And we will get it quick. More play and do up in the zone. Camera trick. And 95 people. Wish somebody chat so I knew what was going on in my chat. I think that's the share button. Let's flip to. Oh, something's wrong with my speaker. No. Sorry. My phone got stuck there between applications. YouTube app was something. Trying to just switch back to the YouTube app. It was like hanging up. And just see it there. I imagine I'm gonna be digging all up through here. I imagine there'll probably be some better than I saw in the last pen, and this pen will just get better and better.
Hello.
Hello. Hey,
Oh, hi.
how you doing?
You're over here today.
Yeah,
All right. Good luck.
thank you. Hey, you see that one? Yeah, we did. Little people. They're all pretty close together. I'm not calling you uncomfortable stuff. That's enough. So, okay, I'm not, but still not awesome. It's just one little piece. I'm gonna move on up in here. I'm actually gonna turn you guys at 90 degrees and we're going right up under this tank. Let's see, where did you go? Where did you go? There it is. Got a little snake path in there. They peeled that rock back. Alright, so that and the little other speck. Okay, I'm on spent. But still got. We gotta do better, especially this creek. Why the reflection? Alright. Alright, that's an unsquintable speck. Okay. We're gonna turn like right in here and dig up under this privet tree. It's growing sideways. Scrape up some of this stuff in here. There's bedrock down there. You can kind of see my fingers right on top of a little piece of it right here. And this concrete, I don't want to dig into it. I don't want to be the person digging into it when it decides it's going to fall. Other options are what on down cobbles down there. There's a deeper water. So we're going down the creek a little ways. It's kind of decomposing too, so I get some of that kind of keeping it there. So it'll come up in front. But maybe if I scrape up some of this material off of it, down up through there, maybe we'll start getting some like it. That's my goal. So that's what I aim to do. Right up to the water's edge. seemed like one was deeper than but luckily I had my awesome tripod with me and I could just go. So much better than the stick yesterday, huh? Yesterday, it's like heaven. That was pretty cool piece of wood. Digging the forest. Oh, we could try this with this old timey style with this speedboat. At least we're getting a little play action on there. Everything else goes sand. These are too thick for me. I'm going to have to do a finagling thing on my earbuds here. They're all screwed up. Maybe that's what screwed everything up. I'll have to stick them back in the case and pull them back out. At least we got our tripod today, y'all. I'm going to do that. Jump through an application real quick and then black screen you guys one more time. Just a second. And we should be good to go. Taking my sweet time with this little can on me. I got a green rose. I think I might do a giveaway for my members. Green rose members. I'm not here. So I stopped a little early. See if I can back up this one, two. Dunk in the creek a little bit. Yep. You can put that again. There's a lot of it. Somebody else's music, YouTube, don't copyright strike me. Use somebody's radio, I think. I don't see nothing. Walking up a little bit now. Dig right up next to the soil. Put y'all in. I'll touch you up a little bit. Man, trees in the way. Dig now. See, all that material just kind of grew. I'm going to try to snag that. No, it's supposed to be legally protected. Around here, the corner. Maybe I need moderators. No moderators? I need moderator free. Did I unmoderate the whole channel or something? What the fuck? Dorothy's not on. I must have done something to the chat. Well, I'm seeing it now. I just switched the top. I'm going back to all. There, I'm gotten. Hey, Steven. I'm seeing you guys now. What the hell is going on with this thing? Hey, David. Hey, Steven. Hope y'all are still both on. We got two little specks. We're technically unskunked, but we're not really thrilled yet. This isn't really my favorite creek. Yen chose this creek. That's why I titled the stream Yen's Choice. I didn't even know I was doing digging today. I thought maybe I'd be sluicing on the porch and doing some gardening work for her. But we do. We got to get in the garden. I got to spray and we got to pull some weeds. And then that's time to mow again. Something must have happened with it. Chat filter, you know what? Oh, my earbuds. I'm going to fix those too. We'll do it after the change. Somebody remind me. I'm going to do an earbud fix. I think when I set the earbuds on, I fix the microphone for the earbuds. Sorry about that. Let it screen. So cut through the clay a lot better than the plastic and the other one. This is really Let's just take it casually, David. We gotta get on something. This gonna be good. Unfortunately, it's a rock on the foot. Take the shoe off now. Oh, hair really rough a little bit. I need to put my keys in the bag. I like that. Gets a lot more blonde sand out of the way than the deepest do. Gee. No color in this one. We may march on down the creek a couple hundred yards. The problem with that again, you might not know where to find them. A little adjusted to this creek. The other creek is easy to find because there's only one side. And the creek will probably look like there's gotta be color in that material right there. There's a nice little chunk of clay, scrape on some bedrock. Still, not the good chunky stuff you can get in this creek. Getting better down there at the bridge. Couple stars, but not much. Alright, well, actually, a couple nice pieces. I figured out what's going on with my earbuds. Somehow I cut them down. Alright, we got two good chunks on this one, but I guess we'll dig some more along this little edge, see what I can come up with. It'll go deeper in that same spot. Whew. Well, more than two chunks. There's some flour. Hold still, Scott. There's a good one. There's a little piece on there. And then there's a bunch of little flour up along here. Alright, so that's a little better. Not that much better. I could trench the hell out of this area if it gets good, but as of yet, I'll take another pan from that same hole and see if it gets any chunkier. Oh, wait. Before I do this, put on the racing strap. 1 foot down. Come back here. Alright, we got comfort for about 5 minutes. Yeah, big old chunk of this bank is gonna fall down if I cry too hard. Try to avoid that. If it happens, it happens. Jump right here. It's slowly giving way, but you can put it in bed, bro. Hook on it. I hook it right down there already. Alright, see what we got. Over here. I don't know what's up with the chat on there. Oh, okay. I got some wrenches to give out. Hey, time code. Just a couple specs so far, but hopefully it gets better. Gonna give you a wrench so you can go visit other people. Alright, let's see what we got in this little pan. We're supposed to be doing casual painting today and taking it easy, but we're having a little trouble getting on something decent. It's already about 10:30. We're gonna go to about 1 as usual. And then around 1, we start looking ahead to the car, handing out our cons, stuff like that. And I still got clay all over these guys. That's a good thing. We got clay all smeared up on them. That's why you see me down here doing this sometimes, scrubbing them down, getting that clay off. Alright, right there. Tiny little can. Got much clay down there. Hey, you can try to climb on my tail. That was a snake right there. A baby snake. Damn. Damn bug just flew in my eye. Got it inside the glass. Like up in the glass. Stupid thing. Damn tree is gonna be the death of me. Come on, go. Where are you? Be chunky. Chunks of decomposed bedrock in there. I never see something. Not see anything. There's a little bit. Not much, but there's a little bit there. And, it's the one piece that I'm getting right now. I'm gonna have to reach out that tree though. See if I can find them in here. There's a couple of them. I got one under control. I don't have the other one yet. These damn rocks under control. There's a big one there. Man, watching her. But just two specks. See if we can find anything in this little piece of dirt for that screw and everything. That's all I'm seeing is those two specks. One of them's nice. Two specks. One's kind of chunky. I want to get into some like kosher salt stuff. Some feelers and pickers. That's not good enough. What do you say we grab the pacifier, shovel, camera, and walk on down here and see if we can find something better. If we do, we'll come back and get all the rest of our stuff. As we need it. We'll have to haul it back here anyway as we get back on the trail. Shovel. I almost just want to go right across where the fast water is dropping off. Kind of the swirl, the deep swirl that we dug the other creek. I could try on the other side of this fast water. Y'all got to tilt up to see it. I wish Scotland was here. Hey Jason, how you doing, man? Hey, over here. start to get a little bit of an eddy starting to form off the corner there, down where it is deep. So that water is moving real good. A lot of water. I might try that before we go walking on down the creek. Why don't we do that? That way I can just leave the camera here. I'm lazy. Did I give you? Okay. You get some Georgia pay. I was just thinking this morning about maybe if I could ever get on something really good, maybe I could do a couple pay dirt bags for my members. Do a member giveaway. But I'm not interested in getting in the business of doing pay dirt. All my gold is supposed to go to yen. Let's see what we get over here before we go walking down the creek. I like right here. I'm gonna have to come back to just the camera. Actually, I can bring you guys over. We'll do that. That way I can grab my stuff over here. It's not too far. Alright, y'all gonna come across the creek with me. We gotta get on something better than what we're getting. While we still got time. I could put y'all right in the middle of the fast water. So I'm gonna dig right on. Let's see where my cell is. Right in the deep, but right on the edge of the flow right here is the big stuff starts dropping off. We'll see what we get. I'm gonna straighten you guys out. So we'll just start with a little test pan. We're still in test pan mode. We're not really, we haven't found anything really awesome. Man, I hate this little plastic part. Sometimes. Alright. Nothing in my pockets is gonna blow up. My earbud case, but it's supposed to be waterproof. This is actually looking good. That pine tree's not looking good though above my head. Y'all scream if the thing starts falling on you, okay? Somebody say something. Can't get it just quick on the phone. Let's take a little bit to get it started. Remember where I was doing. You'll see right here. I need a tiny little pan anyway. These guys taking off all the room. Might want to do another scoop. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, we're still testing it, right? It's enough for testing. This is better. A little bit of color. Nothing great though, just one speck. They're gonna call me one speck today. That's all I'm getting, a one speck per pan. One speck. This is a nice one. Wish he had some friends. You see him? They're not even zooming. Not a bad chunk, but dang it. Alright, so let's see. I'm getting up close. If he was way out there by the flow, I'm gonna start marching in towards you guys. Kind of. I dug down there. I'm gonna come kind of straight at you guys. I'm gonna step up about 2 feet. I'm gonna put this tripod like this so it doesn't tip. I'm gonna turn you like that. Now I'm gonna come straight at you now, I think. So about middle of the shovel is where I'm gonna take the next pan. Whoa! I almost threw my cons in my classifier. I got a bucket for that. So that was roughly here or here. So I'm gonna come up here a little bit, just slightly more out of the flow. About where a pan is probably going to be a good spot, maybe. Hard to dig at this angle, though. Not a big rock. I slipped over something. Oh, that might be why. Alright, I'm gonna pan back here now because I'm probably gonna be digging right up there where I was painting before. Let me just do a camera check here. See, step back just a little bit. That's my digging path right there. More like casually pitch painting around and trying to find something today. See there. color in the corner. Gotta reach out that stand up here. I'm not standing all crooked in my back. Tweaking when I'm doing it. Alright, there's a little color in here, so we should see something. You don't get to watch how I do this. See if I can do it. Yeah, I can see it really good. I'll kind of be doing it from the side. So. Tough in Georgia because we got such fine gold. We gotta really pack it up to the corner. Baby dragonfly. Just a little here. Another, maybe two chunks. I was about to say another single chunk by itself. It's a pretty nice one. I just got to get on where there's about 10 or 12 of those all in the same pan would be nice. Looked like there were two. The other one looked like it was not gold. Alright, we're one specking it today, y'all. That's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. That's this creek for me. So I need Lee. Like, Lee, show me where to dig. One little speck. Like how last drop of water washed down that sand at the right. Perfect. Alright. I'll keep marching towards you guys. Digging closer and closer until I get on something better than this. There's something that's down there. It's just I gotta find comfort. Maybe that's on the outer fringe, just above. Looking. Cracks are all full up. Huh. So we're here. And we're gonna come up. Yeah. Anything better than one chunk is progress. There's still one chunk in it. I don't know what to say. We'll walk on down the creek, I guess. Oh, it's hanging on the install. No, I'm going to use these to slide it down there. Start playing around with this. Something decent. Yeah, feels heavier. Oh, I'm painting this too far. I'm playing on the dirt. Don't see anything. It's roughly doing that. No nuggets. I'm going to do it completely upside down. I'm trying. I'm doing it lately. Oops. Oops. Fish until I see some color. Maybe a little micro. No, I'm not seeing nothing. Maybe give it a good tap. Do it for serious like. Where I really want to go on this creek is upstream of the road, out of the park. But if I do that, then Ian will never find me. I believe he'll never find me unless he's going that way. He likes going that other creek though. We got him a parking space, so just walk right into the creek from there. Awesome. Not seeing anything though. Zero. So my plan is not working. I think it's time to walk down the creek a little bit. Oh. We'll just hope for a good pan. If we get a good pan, then we'll come back, get a con, bucket, everything like that. We'll grab a quick smoke. I ought to go up the creek up there if we can easy. Let's see what's down here. Alright, let's go down the creek. We have to go up the creek. Oh, it's crazy. See, this could be a good digging spot. But we did though, didn't we? Crocs, they're slippery. These are oversized. Let's see what we get on down here. Got new trees down there. See, that water's getting real fast too. Right about where the camera's pointed, it starts speeding up. You can see it's hauling ass down there. It's deep and it gets squeezed up. A lot of power going on right over there. a lot of no power on this edge down here. So we're gonna work that. I'm probably gonna start up here, and then if I get on something okay, then I'll do a straight line out. This is what Lee taught me to do. Because normally I get on something and I go up and down is what I keep doing. And Lee says, no. Lee says, you get on something here, you should start working your way in a straight line. I said, oh, okay. So I'm going to try doing that. But first we got to get something. If we get something decent, I'll go get all my bucket and everything and bring it down here. I guess I can get out of the creek over there. Yeah. It's almost like a slip V. You start to get that first V right here. A lot of power going right here. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna put my shovel. I'm thinking right here. So straight out, I really think if there is any gold, it's gonna be right here. Like the most bestest. But we will try to find a street. One of the days I want a big rock down there. I got this wobbly headed shovel too. Not very good. Need to get a new one. I did get that clean out shovel. It worked. I think I'll get another one of these. Probably get the Husky though. Get that solid steel one that Rashawn wants. That thing's tiny. I don't like how small it is. It's short too. It's only about that long. Just remind me where I dug. Alright, I'm going to step back. Tastes like bug spray. Alrighty. Oh yeah. That cutback looks good right there. There's a cutback and these gravels back there. No, back side of those. Problem is, This creek has been dug and dug and dug and dug and dug. Everybody has dug this creek so much. There ain't nothing left. Unless you find something that nobody's hit before. Get lucky. Other creek doesn't have so much pressure. That's why I like it. But Ian likes this one for walking. And we came here today. Old style rippers. I think I like these old style rippers. Oh, come on, go. Be there. Nice to start getting pickers all of a sudden. Lita. There's a little piece. Go back to one speck. One speck. I got one speck for you. Back to one speck in it. One little speck. I think that makes about 10 specks for the whole day so far. They're just coming one at a time, yo. Alright. So my shoveling spot needs to alter a little bit. Better go grab that Cons bucket. We're gonna dig here a little bit. Try to chase this, see if we can find something. Alright, I got everything. So this is our new home base, y'all. Big old. See this guy? These ants are all over out here, and they drop out of the trees on you. They don't bite you, but man, they'll crawl all over you like that. You get about 5 of them on you, and they'll drive you absolutely insane. All right, so I'm gonna step back probably about where my classifier is. Dig right there. Eventually, I'm gonna get that straight line. Maybe I should not go that far. Yeah, I'll go 2 feet at a time rather than 6 feet or 10 feet. So I'll go 2 feet back. Oh, pan. The pan classifier. I just start shoveling dirt. I have nowhere to put it. Right about here. And so we'll get about 4 or 5 pieces. It would be nice, and then I can start to really do that one little speck instead of coming nothing. And the shovel's about to fall apart. I'm gonna step sideways and pass. Y'all can kind of see it. I'll just be over about here. Let's see. Let me check the chat. Hey, Crash, what's up, man? Slow day for the chat. I don't know. Maybe if I switch it back to top chat. That's what happened last time. I had no chat, and then I went to top, and all of a sudden, boom, chat was filled. Didn't change a thing. We'll go back to all just, I don't know. The YouTube app is kind of lacking a little bit. $11:30. Got another hour and a half. We ain't got shit today. We're gonna have to do that dirt. That's what I'm saving the dirt for. Is when I have a bad day, I just go home and do that dirt. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Man, bug spray. Bug spray. I keep smelling bug spray. I'm just not doing good today, y'all. I'm not in tune with the universe. And 2 feet down got me nothing. Got me a whole lot of nothing in that one. One speck is better. Cool little pink rock. I'm gonna show you guys that cool little pink rock. Ooh, sun looks good. I can see. But I don't see no color in this one. Oh, long day. Yeah, well, we got one thing. I did one right here. You straight line out to the flow like Lee told me to do. Could be Lee's just telling me the wrong thing to do. Let's see. Yeah, I see you digging, so I'll turn it just a little bit. We are angled down with the ground. Oh, yeah. That's where we got our one speck. So we moved over a little bit. Maybe we'll get 2 specks here. If not, we'll jump to the other side and dig that way. See if we get 2 specks. You too sweet. That first show was just all rock. More rock. Now I have to take multiple scoops here because it's just all rock. There's not much material coming up. ceiling pan back there. There. Let's see. Yeah. Some buggy quartz. You see the bug holes in there? This one's kind of buggy too. Small, but we're just still test painting. Been here all day and haven't really gotten anything decent. I know we're gonna get something decent at the other creek. Just hope nobody else is digging that spot today. Is that in? No, that ain't in. Look like in for a second. Yeah, there's hardly anything in here. I would be surprised. I'll have to take another couple shovels over there. Clear out them rocks so I can dig. Come on, go. something. Alright. Well, there's this cutback, but it's awfully far back on the cobbles. But let's go down there and see. You come on, bucket. Got ants crawling all over the handle. Let's see. Bucket. Camera. We ain't going that far. It's an outside bin, but it's got this cutback off the flow right here. Right there is all outside bin. This little cutback here, maybe during the flood, something fell out and the water went down a little bit. It's kind of acting like a little sluice right here. It rolls over the sand here. It's kind of like a little deeper little channel here. Anyways, somebody's dug that little cut back there. I don't go that far back, but right in here, maybe try something. One good pan. Yeah. Hate the coffee. Ooh, we didn't think about where we're gonna pan, did we? We're gonna pan right up here, right in front. Almost. All my silt's gonna wash right back in my hole, so I get to repan the dirt a couple times. It is light, it's just gonna wash on down the creek anyway. I don't know if it's deep enough anyway. Maybe the pan. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my hole to get classified. These black, that's quartz, but it's got algae slime and stained black. It's been there for a while. You see the quartz poking through there. So far, this pan has the most clay out of anything to do. Man, put it over here. I may be digging up in there. Who knows? There's a nice little puddle right there. Wonder if any gold settled in there during the flood. But I have to move you guys and see. Yeah. I could pan against that current. You think I can? I can. That'll actually help a little bit. So I'm just going to step back here and pan. Turn. Come on, go. Everybody say, come on, go. Listen. Please, please. Boom, baby. I'll be there to check the camera in a minute. I'm worried that I accidentally muted you guys. You're getting like text messages and stuff. Not from mom though. Usually mom will text you, she'll go, you turned your sound off. No sound. I do that sometimes. I got a fat phone. Oh, come on, Rose. Where are you? Uncle Rooney. Nothing in this pan, y'all. Dang, I had high hopes for that one. It had some gooey clay that kind of came up. We're gonna have to sluice that dirt today. I'm jonesing for some good gold. The only other place I can think of really close to here is right. It's coming around that turn real tight right there. And it starts to flare out. But just past that little dam there, it's like a bunch of sand. Let's see if the tripod can hold you guys up. We'll come down here and take a test. Right down here, this stuff. Washing away completely. One foot just kind of wants to get all square. Alright, see what we're working with. We'll work some of these. See if we can get a decent pan, y'all. Hey Ron, how you doing? So should be deep enough to dig and pan. See the flow is kind of coming off this direction, right over under my finger. There's a real strip of cobbles under there. It's running this way. I don't know if somebody does this little cut in here, or if the flood made that. We will find out. Yeah, we just talked about everything. Just one time. No drifter here. Drifter here. Ooh, Yeah, let's see where we started today. Nasty. Oh. I ain't gonna be able to show you guys what's overall. Maybe about 10 steps further. We step out into the deep water. Usually get and you guys somewhere in there. I don't know where I'm gonna set my pan though. That was kind of good, y'all. That might be the answer to our prayer. I'll show you what I got here in a second. I'm gonna move the camera over here. I'll have to dig me out with a kit. We've been digging there all day. I bet this one pan is gonna have like 10 chunks in it. And then we'll do that. Crap, now I gotta go. Yen's gonna wanna go. Same like the other creek. Not exactly sure where I scooped, but down in there. And I'm gonna build myself like a little platform for my shovel or for my classifier here. Did I mute? Okay, I didn't even check that. 95 people. How's everybody doing? Hey, Annie. This is not the Garnet Creek. Deer Creek. Yen wanted to come here to walk, so I'm having trouble even finding color today. I've only found about 10 pieces, 10 little specks. But I got high hopes for this pan. I'm trying to remember where I dug. I don't know, it's deep down there. And there's clay, decomposed bedrock, and let me show you this stuff here. One of my gold miners would be like, holy crap. You see that float? This ain't just, this is like a regular creek quartz, all stained by the creek. This stuff's been up inside some bedrock somewhere. That ain't been creek stained at all. That's some good stuff. And it's coming apart in flakes like that. That's where I might get some of that gold that, you know, was in that. So, and a good hunk of clay. So this is better than anything we dug in at all today. We just been digging a bunch of sand and rock today. Imagine I'm finding it in the deep water. But I need a place to set this so that it's level so I can pack it up good. So I'll get this in the pan. Then it'll kind of shovel me off a little flat spot here in the sand. Well, I'm excited about that. I might have to beg in to stay another hour. I really won't have to beg her, I don't think. Yesterday at the other creek, she was like, we could have stayed all day. And I was like, what? I was pretty tired to run a bucket. Yeah, it's got some kind of stuff on it. That's not very common, really. If you get quartz like that, usually it's that yellow crap. Alright, now let me make a platform here. I'll put it right under you guys. Ha! Alright. I bet you we already got more color in this thing than we had all day. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a little bit more for him to see if I can hit the same spot. On the I think that's where it is. That's what I was looking for. to walk in it. That's cool. Sticky, sticky, sticky. I got a bad camera angle where I'm leaving. I'm actually going to do this up a little bit. Should still be good. I want to get on that little quartz vein that I popped open there. Actually, right there is good. Bedrock. Decomposed bedrock. Maybe we got something good here. Let's see. Frustrating crops. The other ones have slots in the side. I shake my foot and it just kind of the rocks all pop out. These, they don't move. Let's see what he does. Look at a pop-up thunderstorm here. The clouds everywhere. Well, I got a nice garnet chip, if anything. That's one. Nothing. Dang, let's see if I can get anything. And I can show you these two garnets. They're pretty cool. No gold, but I got a couple really cool garnets to show you. I wish the sun was out. They're not full garnets with the chips. The sun will come out, these things will glow. I'm resorting to showing off garnets because I ain't got no gold today. We're not skunk. Sun's out, but no, it ain't hitting the garnet. Come on. Yeah, y'all ain't seeing what I see. Nothing in this pan. Such a disappointing day, y'all. But we got some. Let's see. It's getting close to time to go. 12:30. I don't have like a spot that I can say, oh, I just come. I just start throwing wild hairs at the creek here. See that little pile of rocks? Just to the right of that one. Let's go wild right there. Oh, like a brick. I thought it was a manufactured brick. Oh, who's my shoe? Good gracious, no. If you ain't come to me tomorrow, I'm gonna make her go to my creek. Yeah. The next time we come here, we'll walk all the way down to the bridge down there. Because I know I was getting pretty deep over there. I got color! Yay! I finally got one speck. It's been a while since we've seen a fresh speck in it. Let's see if we got another one to go with it. Oh, see, wild hair. Wild hair comes through for a little bit. at least one in there. Still got a little bit of dirt and rocks. Might be another one hiding in there. Well, we got a couple little micros. They ain't big, but it's been a rough day, y'all. Alright. I keep telling myself, I got 2 buckets of dirt sitting there waiting to go through the gold cube, and I know there's going to be some decent gold in that. That's not horrible, y'all. It's micro, but there's, I'm counting maybe 10 colors. Well, that's a start. Might be able to dig a couple cans. There's quite a few little colors. They're very small colors, but there's many of them. Alright. So I'm going to push on ahead with my wild hair for at least 15 or 20 minutes. Can't quite see him without the zoom. Zoom. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's probably at least 10 in there. It's real hard to show when you zoom in like this. The dang thing is, I can't breathe and the thing just bounces all over the place. That's the main chunks right there, and then there's a few micros all the way down. Not horrible. That's the best we've seen today, I think. So let me see if I can get something, continue that, get something a little better from that. Y'all are kind of unstable. Just don't fall in the water, I'll have to kill you. You go get my time bucket. Ashley's right over here. Yeah, let's see. So, I should probably just bring the camera across the creek. Let me do that. Alright. Actually, see this spot right here we're walking straight towards? See the bubbles on top? They're doing a little swirl. That would be a good spot to dig too, I think. But I'm kind of digging back here. So I'm going to put you guys right here. So let's see if the wild hair can get us some decent color. I'll try to stretch it to 130 if it's good. I'll just step back a couple feet to pan. Boy, I can't get the rocks where I could stand on my right foot, put my weight down. I can get feels like I got nails going through my foot. Guess I should move this rock out of my way. Something fell on my foot. Oh, see if we got anything in this one. Couple little micros, that's it. Let's see. I know they're about the same, about 6 to 10 little stinking little micros. You can't even see them. We need chunks. We need these to all turn into chunks. Where are you guys? We have to zoom, zoom, zoom. Whoa. What the hell happened there? Oh, I accidentally pulled the chat. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. Let's see. Change the angle down here. You can't even see them at that angle. Let's keep turning. So you see them over the sand. That's crazy. Wow. Alright. Well, that's better than nothing for sure, but we need bigger. I'm gonna dig into the dry a little bit. So will be coming wet. And that quartz down there looks so promising. Let's just go from there. No quartz. What the fuck is that dude? Yeah. Gotta do something about these rocks in the shoe. It'll drive me insane. Good. can't tell what ripples no more. Doesn't really matter if the first goes. First get that material. Go! Come on, go! Be chunky! Be lighter, chunky. Hey, come on, go. In my creek, I'd be seeing those as soon as I start washing on them. Another rough day for me. I hope Yen had a great day walking. I'm going back to my creek tomorrow. There's some color right there. That's a big chunky color. I think maybe I made the right move to dig up. Let's see what we get here. I'm gonna have to tap this around twice. Color. I can't tell whether it's about the same or if it's any bigger. Looks like I had no, looking bigger, y'all. I might be onto something here. Couple nice little pieces. Okay. Get the black sand in here. Get the rocks out of the way. Ooh, I smell horses. Somebody got a horse back here. Alright, this ain't half bad. This is where we should have been out all day long. It's taken us all day to find this, and now it's almost time to go home. I'm going to do a couple more pans pushing into the gravels. That's a fairly decent chunk right there, and then some more of that flour that was in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's at least 10 pieces along with that one chunk. That ain't too bad. Tilt it in the shade. Oh, it's better in the shade. You can't see all of the micro. The micro disappears. You can see some of the micro in there. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Wish that would have happened early in the morning. I could be digging all this area in here. But see if we can get a couple more before we leave. Going in a straight line towards the bank. The opposite of a straight line out towards the water. When we dug here, it is, we got one piece, right? And we got some flour chunk. We go ahead and clear off some of these fish-sized rocks. So I don't classify that. Alright, that's probably all I can do for the rest of the time we got. Probably more than I can handle anyway. When getting things done here, that's when I'm going to say, okay, Heavy stick, steady that way. And walk that wheel right there into the hole. Hey. We'll wash these left. Oh. not. There she is. I ain't hurt the phone. Check. I didn't check. I'm not going to miss the check. That's the material was in here. That's a lot of black sand in there. The color already is slipping down. Huh? I might have lost a bunch when I was swirling over here too. I need to come up. I know there's at least on one piece. Oh! Oh my! We got ourselves a nice chunk here. So I may be begging Yen to stay for a while. We finally got on something here. Nice chunk. I've seen it. I don't think it's a picker, but maybe a feeler. Let's back down in the sand and see if y'all can see it when it comes up. Oh, there it is right there in that corner. I'll tap it back under. You can watch it come out. Hey, fun times. There it is. See it? Nice piece. Might be a picker. Looks like a maple leaf. Y'all see that? I don't know if it's showing up or not. If you're still zoomed in or not. That is a nice piece. That's the nicest piece I've found in all year. Alright. So, now if Yen wants to come back to this creek, I'm fine with it. I'll come right back to this spot and just dig, dig, dig. Because I know eventually I'll find another one of them pieces. And that looks like a butterfly. Interesting. See if there's any more in there. There's some flower in there with it too. Sorry. I'm reaching over you guys. Oh, that's a good pan. Damn, couldn't we had this all day long? That would have been nice. Damn, I'm tempted to just fill up a half a bucket, one of them little buckets. I carry it out of here. It might kill me, but I carry it. Might have to do that, though. Oh. Can't get these damn rocks out of my way. Dang it. Why does it always happen at the end of the day? Dang, that ain't bad at all. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Only 28 people got to see that. See, people left is watching me struggle all day long. And then this thing shows up. Hell yeah. Definite feeler. I don't think I can pick it. Yeah. Yeah, I could feel it stuck in my finger. It's a sticker. Oh, where'd he go? Sticker on my finger. Too close is not focusing. Focus, focus, focus. Nice piece. Another nice piece down there. Oop. Let's scooch him back up. Be with his friends. So there's more up there too. Yeah. I'm stoked on this pan, but I'm not stoked at what time of day it is. Alright, let's see if I can get just a couple more of these. Dang in. Let's hope she doesn't show it. I hope she doesn't get tipped. I was tempted to call her and check on her, or text her, check on her, or something, but it'll kill the stream, sort of. The stream's already kind of down. Yeah, how to get a few more chunks like that. I might have some actually waves, even though I don't have a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna keep pushing a little bit more, about 3 or 4 inches more in and down some more. See if we get another one of them chunks. Persistence pays off once again. Literally pay off, but I'm so happy to see a chunk like that. That's the biggest piece I've seen all year. Now look at the yabby pump. When I come back here, that's what I'll do. I'll dig and I'll suck the yabby pump. We'll dig out these gravels all the way to the bank. Just keep throwing me a chunk like that once in a while. We'll keep me doing it. All of a sudden, I got all kinds of energy I didn't have 5 minutes ago. I remember I only got a little 14-inch pan in there. Oh. 130. Man, at least go till 2. At that point, I'm probably going to be forced to kind of touch base with you and touch base with me first. It's mica in this, but really cool looking quartz here. Show it to you. He says, I haven't had really much to show you guys all day. So anything that's interesting, but I don't know if y'all pick it up. Yeah, the light's got to hit it right, but there's all kinds of sparkles going on in here. There's like mica and all kinds of stuff in here. Really cool. Y'all ain't see it. I can see it when I'm ducked over my pan, but I can't see it now. I don't know. Where? I'm pretty full for that little pan. I'm having shoulder trouble, y'all. That one. Rotator cuff. It's been manageable. It's starting to bother me here. I had to give up my bow. My bow hunt. My hunting bow. I still got my recurve. But it's more of a memory thing for me. But sold my good hunting bow. I didn't sell it. I gave it away. Gave it to a friend. Brian! How you doing, Brian? Brian at B&K Golden Coins is a proud owner of my old hunting bow. I don't know why I keep hitting my own foot. Hallelujah. Come on, give us another chunk like that. Come on, peppers. Go from a great pan to a nothing pan, all in the same spot. Nothing. Maybe a couple of micros, that's it. I'm gonna try pushing into some fresh dirt. Seems to be the key. Just like three little. Ain't worth all this work. I was hoping to get another awesome pan. It's not horrible. Nothing's behaving today. Ah, there we go. The last second. I was just about to give up. And I just did it for me. Alright. Not horrible, not fantastic. I don't know what was up with that last pan, but one of those back. There should be some more. It's all right there. It's hard for y'all to see. I gotta tilt. Yeah, it's super micro. You can see how small it is. It's super small. Couple pieces up here. I don't know, y'all. Try one or two more. Shoot. So more. Pushing one with some pressure stuff. Looking for another truck to here. What should I do? Only a few good concentrated. I'm excited for this one. Got your panning over here. I got punched. Drops in the shoe. Back is killing me. Man, a lot of stuff stuck to these rocks. Maybe we'll get another chunk. Another feeler. Pretty effective. You got a hole you can't get your finger in. Oh, yeah. not much material. That's it. I'm gonna take a play. It's kind of slow. It's not sure. Haven't had to all day, but I stretched. Stand up for food. How is this outside done? I'm not sure, but I don't know. It's the second time an outside bin has produced and my inside didn't produce truck. Come on, really? Well, I got that one nice piece, and then it's just nothing. The same spot. I must be off just a little bit, right or left. Must be off just a smidge. That chunk probably came from the tail end of the street. So I bet you it's probably right in here somewhere, right in front of the camera. Chase that chunk over. Nothing, though. Ain't nothing to this thing. Oh, that's crazy. That's enough to make me just kind of. I might quit for the day. I might call it a day now. Might do one more. If it comes up skunk, that's it. That is a skunk, y'all. The chunk came from right there, and it skunked us twice in a row since then. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm gonna take one more. I should have dumped the dirt, but I wasn't nothing in it. So bumming. That chunk got me all excited. Now I'm bumming. Starting to get pretty quick. Like, doubting, like, where did that chunk come from again? Oh, there we go. Chunk came from, see, I dig here, and I decided to dig up here, and the chunk came from right about here. Come on. Alright, let's see. 2 o'clock. I think this is going to be my last pan, I think we'll skim through, might as well go through the cons. We ain't got much today. So one good chunk is about it. I wish I had a safety pan though. That's alright. Keep it on. really don't know about panning out my chondro. So afraid of losing that shot. One little piece, two littles, three little. Oh man, what craziness! Getting hoping for chunky dude. Where'd all the pickers go? Alright. Go ahead and pan our coins just to see if we can see what we see. I'll try to be careful not to lose any gold though. So it might take me a minute. I'm gonna have to get going here, y'all. I'm sure Yen is ready to go. Not horrible, but not great. Alrighty, let's go through the cons real quick just to see what we see. I don't want to lose anything though, so I'm gonna be real careful. Actually, might want to pan over the bucket. Put the bucket in the wall. Alright, well. This is today's cons, all of them. And I ain't got a safety pin, but that's okay. We ain't got a whole lot. We ain't gonna be missing anything if we do lose it. So, I thought about sinking the bucket in the hole and panning over the bucket. I think I'll just carefully pan this down. Let's see if we can see what we can see. Carefully. is going to look like there's one really fantastic pan. There's about 10 colors, a chunk, and then about 20 micros that they show. That's great. Yeah, she's trying to figure out on me. I should be able to backhand this down. Should look like one really good pair. I'm sure it's been about 4 hours of struggle. It's been a struggle today, y'all, but that little butterfly, chunky looking piece is making up for it. All that thing, man. Very heavy. Probably only got a couple material in there, but it's heavy. Trying to sneak down. The sun has to just be tricky today. Then 1 second it looks good, and the next it's too bright. There was my big chunk. He flew on down in there when I washed him. He's a heavy sucker. Hey, I'm gonna miss a little piece there, but that big chunk is I think that big chunk just kind of saved the day. I think we put us right at about 0.05, maybe. Let's see what the smile looks like when we get to it. Sorry it's taking so long. A lot of black sand, y'all. Starting to peak. Right here. Starting to show in there. That's actually better than some days. We've had worse days. But man, it was rough morning. All until we got to that chunk. That chunk had a couple other pieces with it too. Got one of those ants on there. They're like spiders. I think they spin silk too. Yeah, that chunk saves the day. Otherwise, it's been a pretty pitiful day, y'all. See that guy float? Yeah, we're almost there. It's an awful lot of dirt to keep down there. I'm trying to show every little piece. Not cooperating. There's a whole bunch just washed down there. See that just creeped up the magnet. Yeah, pretty pitiful. Let's tap that all out again. And I just ruined it there at the end. I think I see Yin. Yep. Yin has come down to get me. Alright. Let's see if we can show this and then we'll be heading home. See them wandering in the woods. Hey, baby. I'm almost done. Got too much dirt. See if I can swirl it. Should be able to wash it all the way around. And I've already screwed it up. I think I'm okay so far. I think all my gold's still in the pile. I think. There's a piece right there. Real big piece. Hey. So we might have a piece right here in the corner. I've seen them. There's some trying to escape. And that's what we're working with then. When I get down to the gold, I gotta get the rocks and dirt to pop off in one of them flick backs like that. If it doesn't happen, then I spend an hour trying to get it, and it just doesn't work. I'm gonna get my dirt down here. Let's see. Right there, Rick. I don't want to lose any progress. This looks like one really good pan is all. Try to get the black sand to peel off here. And color going with it. It's not my day, y'all. Gotta use my finger. Ew. Ew. This is where shit gets bad. Starts floating and stuff. I'm trying to look on my finger. Oh. Flip. 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 That's about as good as I can get. Oh. The big piece. This one is fine. And now he's floating. Check out the floaters. Man. Need my jet guy. Alright. I'm just going to tap this as tight as I can. Let this in and we'll be done. There's a lot of really good. So I keep that piece from moving. Here. So difficult. At least I have fun playing on the black sand. Tapping my goal in. Sure, y'all didn't enjoy it. Yes, I did. We'll just go with that, y'all. We'll have to put it in the sluice right now. But it just looks like one good pan. There's like 10 good pieces in that chunk. And all the micros, the micros are what I've been trying to chase around. I'm just tired of it. Oh man, look at that one piece. The butterfly piece. That's pretty exciting for the day, but yeah, I don't think it's going to weigh much. Alright, y'all. I think I'm going to sign off. I think Yen is ready to go. She gave me the side eye when she was walking by. So, don't forget to like and subscribe. Go visit Alaskan and Assassin Adventures. Go visit Gentleman Prospector, Mama Bird, Weigel Metal Detecting, Rose Nose Treasure, Wrenches, Repairs, and Prospecting, JP's Lawnmower, Flasher Pan, Weigel Metal Detecting, King's Gold, Owl Gold, Archaeology and Gold, B&K Gold, and Coins. Go visit some pages, y'all. Thank you very much for coming. Sorry I didn't have much gold to show you today. Kind of a bummer, but I do have them 2 buckets of dirt, which I'm very happy to have. So I'll probably maybe play with those later. I'm itching. I don't know. That chunk kind of satisfied the urge a little bit. It also got me lusting for more. I don't know. I'm sorry the goal wasn't too good today, but that's how it goes sometimes. I'm not very good with this creek. That's why I like my other creek. I'm only good on this creek if I'm with somebody like Lee and he knows what we're doing on this creek. But crazy, we're on the outside bend and we got that chunk. We dug inside bends all morning, all day long. We didn't get nothing for third to the last pan. So thanks everybody for coming. I'm gonna go ahead and stuff over there. I'm just gonna go ahead and sign off here. Who all is here? Hey Zaxxon. Man, there's like 5 ants on the phone right now. Get off. It's funny. They don't know what's going on. They keep running around like insane. Don't go in my Trojan port, that's for sure. Yeah, sorry about the goal, y'all. Thanks again for coming. I'll see you guys online tonight. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to sluice the dirt. Last night I said I was going to sluice the dirt and I didn't. But who knows? Who knows what will happen? Not sure if I'm going to dig tomorrow or not. I probably am. But I really want to go to the other creek. And it depends. I think Yan will probably go with me anywhere. So yeah, I just know that spot that I just left at the other creek is still producing. Going where I dug the buckets. So just hopefully nobody digging that hole out. Anyways, thanks everybody. I'll see you tonight.